Well, hello there. Trying to get everything all set up here. Sec. Go. And we'll make sure everything. That ain't good. Just a little bit behind schedule here getting started today. Now, there we go. Make sure everything's happy. That looks okay. You look okay. All right. Let's get some tunage happening here. Do that. And then get a terminal open to the repo. Okay. Let's see, what else do I need to do to get set up? I think we're good for, oh, no, hang on. I almost forgot. Okay. So we are we have a couple things to take care of. Let's do the form thing first. So we'll make these nice and huge. Let me actually, before I do this, let's see. The data form, that should be just this. Yeah, that's just the notes we took. This guy was the selectable text. And wait, actually, selectable text in both. Okay. And then you, we need to fix up as well. Okay, so let me just do that really quick. And we'll go ahead and commit these. But so they the sidebar like so. Make the ID fields and locations selectable text. Okay. And then we'll make sure handle bi-directional or handle show adding or showing map icon when both horizontal icons are displayed. There we go. There we go. Now, let's go look. Where did we change We did it in room data, right? Yes. Okay. So we did this here for all of these guys. We also did it, however, for the connections section. Now, this should probably be in here that we do this for focus traversal group container edge insets. Um, I don't think constraint box has a padding. No, okay. So this could be a padding. Oh, except for there's a max width. Constraints max width. Yeah. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna get rid of that in favor of this. And we're going to have a look at that. Not sure. Okay. The scroll sticks to that, though, if we do that, which I don't love. That's not true here, right? Oh, it is true here. I guess it's all right. Thinking about that right there. Do I love that? This guy is also smaller in this one. We made you 500 there. We could adjust that a little bit. Make that more similar. Feels smaller still. There's still another. That's 600. No, you're 500 on the max. It's because we put you outside the padding here. And the padding here is slightly different. But we could make that the same. It looks much closer to me. And then they still shrink down. You make them small for whatever reason. Yeah, I like that better. That's much nicer. And then we should be able. If I make the room, if I take that out of there. Um, I would need only the bottom here. Oh, except for that, it's gonna not line up. What if we took the padding out? Actually, still. You used to be there. We don't have you here. Take that out. Oh, we forgot to take one out here too. Leave. Yep. Okay. Then we lose our spacing, but this guy can have spacing. That'll fix it there. We'll let the parent have an opinion on how it lays out these individual bits and pieces. Room data form, the same thing should be true for connections 15. And then actually we don't need the cancel, connect to another map. Action button extended. Still in my thing there. Agent search geometry all is 20. It's all the map pane stuff. Right here. There you are. There. Now we don't need that spacing to get correct looking there. Now they line up on this side and they have a max width. It almost go like 400 on those. I like that, I think. I want to give it just a little more. That seems okay. Same is true here. Maybe just a little bit less. Yeah. And these guys can be a little bit bigger because they're a little bit bigger of a text field. Um, yeah, I think I think we're good there. Um, we'll go ahead and add this. We'll also make sure. Oh, did I not put back my? Uh-oh. Was it in here? It was in here. Okay, we can rescue this from the scrapyard. Except now I have to go redo that. Oh my gosh. I should have done a commit there. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. That's not what I want. Put this into a file. Where I probably should have done before anyway. Okay, and so we have to go fix this again now. It was up here. We replaced you. But then we got rid of it, right? Instead, we just did a constraint box, max width 425, like that. And then we got rid of, I think that was it, right? Hang on. Hang on a second. Yeah. And then, yep. Okay. Think we're good. Rescued everything. Um, yeah. I think we're good. Git add. Um, give the room the connection tile form a max width. Allow the parent of said form to dictate spacing by removing padding from it directly. And it's kind of weird that we've got a max width in there, but not with the padding in the other parent. Maybe that's a red flag. Maybe that's a smell. What if I should instead be doing and then let the room form here continue to constrain you have this. What if we do this? It's okay. And then we just need to here either that, or we could also do this would make less widgets. So that's probably a good idea. And then this is a little small now. That would be nice. Do we need any padding here now, actually? No, we don't. So we can shed another widget by just doing that. Oh, whoops. Did I deleted the wrong one? This is the one that should have gone away. There, that's better. And then that lets the forms control that, and you can do adjust that to how you like it, basically. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better, I think. Um, let the parent widget consuming the connection data form decide on its max width. Yeah. All right. That is one to done. Form fields and room connection templates all have a max width. So I think that's actually already done too. Because those guys do have a max width. It just wasn't. Because of the way we changed how we laid out where we put the widgets, we got it for free, basically. So we do that. Okay. Let's do the other connection tiles really quick. I think we'll be done in there for a second. We can tidy up a little bit here. Too many things open. There we go. Probably don't need that right now. Model, right not. Okay. Now we have vertical. And it'll be actually, no, it'll actually be the model because that drives it now. This right here. We just didn't do if it's the same map, we do that, else then we can do that. Yeah. Like so. Horizontal. We did you. Can do this though. No, we did that. This horizontal. Hang on. I wanted to be in diagonal. Northeast and southwest. And then bottom left, top right. And we'll do let's do that. I feel like this is missing. Oh, it's because we did it in two. That's right. Because bottom right, bottom left, top right, top left. So we did it in 2 steps. I remember that now. If you're the same map, you can be that. Otherwise, you're the map icon. You're same map. Else, the map icon. Okay. And we don't have any way to test those just yet. Easily. Well, that's actually not true. We're able to add connections. This would be northwest. Drop you in there. That's correct. Um, this one, it's open this because it knows we already have a connection there. Good, that's correct. You, we could connect here. That's correct. This one can be north. That works. You can be south. South doesn't work, but also that could be a bug. In the layout. Let's just test that theory. Let's put you into the south. Okay, so that's a bug there with the With this not being a room, I think, which is probably related to our other bug. But to do adding a cross map connection to 0, 1, not give connection tile an icon. Put that in there real quick. All right. But for the most part, things are working pretty well. Um, hmm. Where did you come in? It was when we updated this, wasn't it? North. Yes. Okay. So that's weird. It's like whenever we touch this one with an update, um, we could maybe trigger it also if we were to edit our south east isn't showing up on here. But that didn't change anything. West. Changing those doesn't help. It doesn't change anything. This one has west. Changing that doesn't change it. Oh no, this should be east. It shouldn't have. Yeah. None of that changes it. It's only when it's a foreign connection. Interesting. Okay. Um, we're only connecting to 0, 0 over there. Before I get too off into the weeds here, um, or handle map icon use in vertical, diagonal connection tiles. Okay. So this is going to have to be in map controller, basically. We're only working with cardinals right now. Set default tag if missing. Update connection. Found connections is true. So this is where we're going through the connection tile. Coordinate compass vectors. So roundy round. Does that... I guess... Hang on. So we know... Let's reset this just to be sure. So we know that we can connect to you in basically anywhere. North will apply, and this gets changed. 200 in gym, even though the tag doesn't match. I wonder... Hmm. We could do this is going to help a little bit in this, but also in other things. We go here, this right here. If it's the same map connection, we do this. Um, if the tag's length is greater than 0 and um uh tags at 0, we have a... Sure, it's not empty. We have a helper for this. Vector from direction. Do we have like an is cardinal? Um Direction 2 from JSON. Vector from direction. It was like a wrapper. Maybe it was in the enum. We have get direction. Okay. Um How do I Yeah, it's direction. Oh, I know why it won't work. Oh, never mind. I don't. Telesense was bamboozling me. Um, so we check to make sure it's got a valid direction. We'll make the label text equal to, and actually, if we do, we do that. If you're not invalid, this has a stringer, so we should be good. We do that. Otherwise, we do that. Then we do that. This will help. Um, so that it says north here. This still thinks it's east, but this is north. Okay, now let's do, if we have a non-local connection, try to determine cardinality from the tag. Oh, actually, I need to make sure though, because this could be an empty. It shouldn't be. Then we're gonna have a problem. We can do this though. And then if you're empty, let's do that. And then we're north to 0, 0 in gym entrance. Except for I have a double space because this doesn't count for a space. There we go. Yes, okay. Um, that's fine. Now, this we still need to figure out. And I suspect that it's actually going to be So nothing should be written yet. Um, when we get here, right? Um, tell you what, I'm gonna grab a beverage really quick. But I think it's gonna be in here in update connection data. But yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. All right. So so when we come through here, it is flagged or should be flagged as new. Let's check that. But it's not on the room data. It's not bad there. So this shouldn't be it. Let's still check it though. That's in the room data form. Because that's where this guy lives. Click on it to set a destination, but this is the other guy. We want to be down here, connect to another map. And then new connection true. Okay, so yes, we did that. I would like while we're here. I'd like to pull this out. to make it more usable. Think you can be stateless? We'll find out. Oh, I'm inside of my there. Um Got that. And then all the way to the end of that. Uh Return this. We need to get app state again in here. App state. And then we'll pull all this into here. We can do that. Okay, cool. And then here we return map connection widget. Theoretically, it doesn't need anything to work. Add item callback. That's for the other guy. So we're good there. This, however, needs to come with me. Except, yeah. Oh, wait, no, okay. Because we're awaiting it here. Okay, that's fine. And then are we even using, yeah, we don't use app state in this anymore. Just in the child widget. Okay. Let's make sure we didn't break anything there really quick. Nope. We broke that. Afraid of that. Map state above this map connection widget. This should still be... It's the map state now, not the app state. Huh. The context should be the same, though. Oh, you know what? It's because we use this. Okay, I see now. So it's because we were using this directly in here, and it was a call, or it was a reference to the thing we already resolved in here. So we do that instead. We'll start that. So we had access to it by that handle as opposed to from pulling it directly from the widget tree. Except for that isn't working. Map state. Oh, because duh. I tried to redeclare it there. Okay, there we go. Let's restart that. Connect to another map. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. Let's while we're here, go ahead and do that as a commit. Pull out all the map selection code. We need widget to try and salvage some readability. Now. No. So we verified before we got distracted by that, because that just really highlighted our need to clean this up a little bit. We did add connection with new connection true, so we know that, which is good. We're just gonna have to debug here. It's basically what it comes down to. In the map controller, let's get fired up. I think it's gonna happen on save. So we know that we need to come over here and connect to another map. Gym entrance 0. You can have that template data north. Okay, now by hatched is not true. That because of the connections. Did I have just old code running? Try that again. Okay, and then north. Okay, now you update data. This is the one to the east. Notice in the UI, though, it's already changed at this point. Hang on. Reset this. So if that is already changed, it has to be up here. Date room. Connect to another map. You. Template. North. Okay, I'm at 1-0. I got 3 cardinal connections. It's not true. Should have 4. What is up with that? This is wrong. Wait, no. That should exist. I should have one more. Oh, it's because it's tagged. It shouldn't be tagged, though. There's our problem. It's tagged with a cardinal. So that has to be here when we're adding you. Add connection. My state provider. Your connection is null. And say, okay, yeah. We do all that. Add connection. Shouldn't be a same map, but we actually don't know. Let's do this. Okay. We have data. No tags yet. All of that is true. That's it right there. That's the problem. So you get added to tagged right there. And then so we need to account for that too. That makes sense because in our controller here, check here. Because they can change from tag to cardinal. Update tile, update room. We put those back in. It's not static for deletions. We do here. It's no longer a new connection at this point, right? Or is it? Add connection, go past that. We put our data in. We do that. We apply. We don't end up in add connection again. Reset that. We need to instead look at map controller when we do that. See that. We'll repeat that. This north apply. Okay. And then my update data. It's no longer new. That's okay. If you're cardinal, then we look for you in the cardinals. We need to also account for um let's go through both. Or because the connection has equality implemented, to check both ways, basically. We could okay, we know this will help limit it down. If this incoming connection is a cardinal, if you don't contain this guy, we might have moved a tagged connection to cardinal. Then we add you and remove you from the other one. And then we can do the rest of this logic. That's all fine and well and good and dandy. Oh, I can't do that either, though. Because I can't just blindly match them because they might have been updated. What if we did um these guys are basically the same operation. Hang on. Do a bool. Um right. Okay, so then we take and then oops. Um so we can do this same stuff. Hang on, just stop this. Stop your operation. Um New connection is fine. This whole thing gets replaced, basically. Um, what is going on here? Um, this is we don't do that. Connection data CD in the table indexed. The ID is equal to con data ID. Con data contains the tag. We do all that. We need to call out that we do tags as well. This. Then we do this. Like so. Okay. Um, I must have put this. There we go. Wrong place. Um, there we go. Now, tag map. Must have messed up a bracket somewhere here. Um, Something too many. That's my problem. There we go. Okay. Now, and if we get out here, we didn't find you. Now, up here, if it's cardinal, and then cardinal connections right there, right? We can get rid of all this then, tidy that up. If this is not updated, we have a problem. Um, you gotta check the well, hang on. But we have to do something else here. That's got to be different, right? We've got a room data here. Uh, I can get connection by ID. We could give this guy like a clean up my connections thing, but this might be the thing that's changing it. We can't do that. We have to do it here. I guess. Um, hmm. We can do um doesn't really seem like maybe we can use this to be smarter about this still. Um um this ID. I guess this would be is null. Um I don't need that. Hang on. The might mean that the connection has been moved from cardinal to um tag, or from tag to cardinal. Move it before we update it. So then we need to say if but we want to no, we're okay here. We just need to make sure um wait, no, this doesn't This doesn't discriminate, it gets both. We can still get you out of here. Okay. This is okay. Hang on. So that um can't be no. Oh, because I forgot to do that. So this would mean that it's neither new nor so argument error. Connection this not is neither new flagged as new nor present on the parent tile. Right? Okay. Now that we have this, if it's not cardinal, then we remove this. That. I think that's okay now. What if we did we can do this. Okay, hang on. This can exist always. Well, actually, we can't do that until we get parent tile. So yeah, okay. So this can be up here. That's fine. For both branches. And then we go through here instead so that we update the tags. Hello to you as well. This is no longer this. This is existing con. So we go through the existing connection tags. Then we go through, or we make sure if the new tags don't contain an existing tag and the tag map isn't null, then we remove this guy from that tag. because we need to clean up any tags that are going away. Okay, that handles that in both of these branches. We don't need them to be done twice. Now we have to worry about this. But hang on. If we do wait, hang on. I'd have to do. Does it matter? It doesn't. Doesn't matter which one they go into, as long as it's updating an existing connection. So, is it C sharp? No, it's Dart. Um, we've already handled. Well, no, we need to handle this. We make sure that we put them in the right place. Or we could also do this here. We do this. This connection must have been moved from tag or from cardinal to tagged. So let's do or actually we can just do remove this and then add the new connection like so, right? Do that, okay? And then otherwise and once we do this, we're done. We've updated. Otherwise we say, and for this, yeah, we will need we'll need this. I believe it's this way around. What is the indexed? That's what you're called. Then we can remove at I. We're building a map editor for a mud game. To remove at I, add new connection. Otherwise, we say that cardinal connections at I is equal to new connection. Turn true here as well. Check cardinal. Check hacked. We have to basically do the same but this isn't tagged. We'll do that. Moved from tagged. Cardinal. So if it is cardinal, then this is tagged actions. Go ahead and add it to cardinal. Otherwise, all of that. And if you get here and you haven't figured out what you can update yet, it's not an update. Things are broken. So instead of doing all this here, we do our tags here because this is map controller maintains the tag map. And then I can just say parent tile, update connection with the new connection data. That takes care of all of this stuff here. Like so, which is nice. Except for it's not a new connection. It's connection to update. And then we handle this and this. And then we don't need any of this. All of this can go away too. Like so. Okay. And then if we have new things, this is actually, we could lean on we don't need to get parent tile twice. Oh, it's because we used to declare it there. I see. Okay. That's defined. If this is a new connection, you guys update yourself. Cool. This should actually be we'll use this. Because it'll add it to the correct place, but then it'll also trigger sorting, which we do want. And we do the same thing here. If it's a new connection, we need to unflag it ourselves. And we need to also need to we update the connection table, but we need to go through here as well. Tag map. Do I have add connection to tag map? Already got everything I need. I just need to make sure it gets added. So I don't need to do this. We just do that. Make sure this is in the tag map. Update the connection table. Otherwise, we do all this. This is going to handle this part. Oh, we do this. Okay, never mind. We already call that after we do that, so that's fine. Because that happens in both code paths. Um, I think we're good there. All right, let's see if that has cleaned up our bug. Let's reproduce it with this one first, if we can. You are north now. Okay, something's still getting boogered up. Northeast, southwest. Why does east get overwritten here? We're going to need to reset that. And then it's still going to be in here, I think. I need to debug though. Okay, so we'll do the same thing and I'll move it here so I can actually see the code after we click connect to the map, like so. And then put in form. North is my tag. Apply. Okay. So this is the east. One zero to 1 1. So that's my south. This is the one to my map. This is, here we go, to another map. So my tags are north. New connection actually is set to true still. But because we put everything back the way it was, I think we're still fine. So we set new connection to false. We add the connection, set you up there, add it to the tag map. Okay, and now my parent tile connections have grown. My origin ID, destination ID are populated. It's sorted them because cardinals go first. That's true. And then my get connection tile here. My target tile is north and south. We update it. It is not same map, nor is the destination our map, so we skip this. Okay. So that's fine. And it's going to be in here then, okay? Um, vector. This is the one. Location is 30. That's my location. That's correct. Compass vectors. Location plus vector. So 0, -1 is going to be the correct for the north. Am I in range for a min of 0, max of my expanded size? I should be. But it wasn't. Why was that? Hang on. No, I should have continued. That's okay. 0, okay. My location plus my vector, adjacent coordinates. That should have been correct. Can't do this because this is used while we're building them. There we go. I got to do it in here. And yet again, we use that to build. I need to go back to... Where were you? You. Okay. Now, you connect this. Make sure we do that. North. Apply. Okay. Location is 30. Compass vectors. So location plus this. That's it right there. Because this location is the true location, not the offset location. Right? 0, 1, 2, 3. But it's 0. Update connection tile. No, okay, I'm at the north here. Okay, this is still correct. I see. Because I clock around the tile itself, the room tile. So I go here and I go, all right, look around you, do you need to be updated? You look around you, do you need to be updated? And all that, right? That makes sense. Because 30 is the north one. The vector for that, so that's not in range. That's fine. 1 minus 1 is over there. That's not where I want to be. That's to the east. Um, that has a tile, but I'm not interested in that. Wait. Wait. This is 4-1. That's you. You didn't get populated. Hang on. Reset this. Connect to another map. You. Template. North. Put this back in. Apply. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 0 is where I want to be. Location plus vector. So it's going to go north first. It won't be in range. I need to go here is what I need to do. I think. Because now I'm in a different location. Why didn't you finish? Go here, go here, go here. Go like so. All right, go here. Now, let's see. 0, -1 will be off from me. Jason coordinate is location plus vector. Adjacent coordinate is 3, -1. Doesn't fit. 1, -1 also won't fit. 1, 0 is a tile. It'll be empty. Connection tile. It's a vertical. Not null. It's not a room data. So we're fine. Now we're at 1, 1 from there, which is a horizontal tile. So we go through here. We find that it's not a null or a room. We don't care. Now, 0, 1. This is going to be a room. This is the room. JSON tile, case room data. We look through. This is why. Okay. It's because it's not, well, it should be a cardinal. It's a cardinal right now. Connection data, if that's equal to the vector 0, 1 times -1, so 0, -1, so it should be going north. We set the default tag if you're missing. I update myself. with the connection data. Because I've gone over here, I've gone and found you. You you have a connection for me. So I pull that data into myself. And then found connections is true. I go through the rest. I shouldn't find anything else for that. And I don't. Then I need to look the opposite direction, but that won't be in range. So I'm done with that. And I keep going. Okay. So I guess I can find it here. This map at 0, 1, 2, 3 should have, it's a horizontal, 0, 1, 2, 3. Why? Oh, no, because this is backwards. Okay. So it'd be 3, 0 here. And that's you. And the bottom icon, because you're going north. So all of this is correct so far. Okay. And we're interested in next the location. Is going to be at 3. No, 2, 1. We're still in 4, 1. 4, 2. 3, 2. 2, 2. 2, 1. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1. Yes. Okay. Um, so then I go and I look around me. I start north. I'm going to find that it is in range, but it is a a diagonal tile. Jason tile. Diagonal to connection tile. Yeah. Now I go to 1 minus 1. That's going to be a vertical. Wait. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. That's northeast. Because northeast. Okay, so it'll be the next one. So 3, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 1. This is the room. So room data. I go through the cardinal connections. Now, Jason tile cardinal connections. 0, 1, 2, 3. The first one is the north one. And my vector is 1, 0. So negative 1, 0 would be the inverse. And it should find one of them. Connection vector. What happened there? It's negative 1, 0. My vector's wrong. This is supposed to be 0, negative 1. That's why. Okay, so my connection data is being set incorrectly. Map state provider. When we add connection, does that. But that's not the one. Okay, hang on. We need to check. So we'll go ahead. Okay, sure. Whatever debug mess happened there. Just rebuild. So map editor, Jim, into you, apply, reset. Into you, connect to another map, Jim entrance. When I add the new, it doesn't have directionality. All right, that's fine. I believe it'll be this. This, okay. Select as room data, add connection, my current connection data, which has an origin and a destination. So then my connection data, wonder in you connection vector, if it's the same map, do that. And it's not a same map. Otherwise, we get direction from tags 0. Direction invalid is that. So it's not getting that. So this has to be in the save data. Say tile changes. Update tile, select the tile. Okay. Let's do that there. We'll drag in that. We add north. We apply it. Select a tile. cardinal connections. Right now it's a tag connection. So there's that. Oh, what's going on here? There you go. We're gonna need some of that. Um, but we do this. We get 0, -1. That's still correct. Okay. We update the tile. And now 0, -1. That's still true. But also, actually, hang on. We've set select the tile again. So it's been moved over here. That's accurate. So that's getting set correctly. What in the world? I closed my map controller. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're gonna reset this really quick. Am I losing my mind? Maybe. Maybe. We go back and do this again. Let it go through really quick. Oh my gosh. Get through there. Um Template in, north added. Okay. So we're looking to be in 0, 1, 2 again. To 2, 1 as location. You go around you. Should double check. I can't do that. I need to do the map itself. 3, 1. Um um do that. Do I have to do this instead? Oh, it's because... No, I should be able to do that. Three, one. Cardinal connections. Zero. Action vector. Hmm. Why am I not allowed to do that? Well, hang on. Let's just get to where we want to be. You still want to be... Zero, one, two, three, zero, one, two, 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 zero, one, two, zero, one, two. So 2, 1 right here. Okay. We're gonna go from here. I want to be here. So I go through my cardinal connections and adjacent tile. Cardinal connection 0. Connection vector is 0, -1. That's accurate. And my vector is 1, 0. So that would have been... Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. My vector is 1, 0 because I'm looking to the right. So if this was backwards, then it would be -1, 0, which would be to the west. That's correct. And I should actually find it come this one, I think. Default tag if missing. Update connection. Connection data. But con data. Yeah, this is correct. We found you. We keep going. We go to the opposite room. This could be it too, actually. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. This connection tile. East and west. If we go 0, 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 1 is there. That should be okay. Okay, so here we're at 2, 1, which is the same place. And our adjacent tile is my 0, 0. That's the entry room. Okay, so here and then this is going to be connection vector. Vector times -1. Oh, this might just be a really bad bug that's in general that we haven't noticed because we've been using so many templates. What is my vector? Vector is -1, 0, so it'd be 1, 0 is -1. And then U 0, 1 though. So it shouldn't be there. We go look at the opposite, which will bring me back to my room. Wait. Why are we doing this? We don't need that. Hang on. It's out of here. Um, it's a flaw there. If we were to update, let's say, this one with the west, an update, apply that, and then come over here and do. Wait, no, that's backwards. Different update. Hang on. Just do both of them. And then I come over here and I do a connection like here should be fine. And I'll just template that. West to the east. So that didn't get mangled. That's weird. If I do you, you guys still have your updates. It's got to be a thing where I didn't remember to check if it was the same map, I bet. It's going to find out where it is. But also, I think we're doing double work here. So hang on one second. I need to use the restroom really bad. I'll be right back. There we go. That's better. All right, now. Oh, okay. So yeah, we go over there just to determine if it's not null. So we go around, we say, do you have any connections for me to update? Cool. If you don't, is it possible for you to connect that way? If it is, I'll put a placeholder in. And then I do go here, you're not a room, you're not a room, you're not a room, you're a room. Cool. Any connection for me to update? Awesome. If there's not, then I go over here. Are you null? If you're not, then I can put in a placeholder. Okay, so that all should be good. So where is... This connection tile, update connection. I guess I care about that one. So let's do after I kick everything off here. Connect that up. North. Template data. It's fine. Click apply already, just out of habit. Try that again. North. Template data. Okay, now. Boop. And let's also go up here just so we can orient. All right, so 3-0 is the top one. 4-0 is that one. It's the northeast. 4-1 is the east. We find a connection there. Find 2 connections there. Hang on. 4-2 is the southeast connection tile. South, we're going to find connection. Finding 2 connections? Or is that breakpoint just also breaking on the return from there? 2 is the southwest, which will be a connection tile. 2-1. This is our guy. Okay. So we go through. This connection tile. Gone through your cardinal connections. We've seen this guy here from 1-0 to 0-0. That's correct. With con data. 1-0 to 0-0. That's correct. Connection vector. All of that is correct. Update the icons. Cool. And then con data here is this guy. Right here. Connection vector of con data is 1-0. My vector, this is it right here. This right here. That makes sense, right? Because it's reached over there. Wait, no. That's not true. On data connection vector 1-0 is not correct for you. Why would you? Did I? Connection data. Connection vector. We need to go back up here. So we need to do vector to destination. If it's the same map connection, which it won't be. Actually, hang on. Origin and destination IDs would need to be equal. Shouldn't be there. Hang on. Yeah, we do need to go. Okay. Let's reset this change so that I can come back in here. We'll have to mute that really quick so that it continue. Next on the map, U, north, there. Okay, now. We apply. 3, 0. We're looking for 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 1. Two, 2, 2, 1. Okay. This is our first one. I might have gone too far. Hope not. Okay. This is the one that's the same. Okay, so we're good so far. This is the one that's just not. Okay. Origin and destination have different IDs. All right. Get direction of tag 0. Resolve direction is east. Okay, so there's our bug. Get direction from string. Name is equal to value. Name is equal to value. From tag 0. Tag, oh, you've been tagged as east. Have you been tagged as east? How did that happen? When did that happen? Connection data, connection model rather. That's if it's missing. Tags are empty, we do things. On same map, then we do that. It's not. Never is. Okay, so we need to track down where this tag gets mangled. I guess we have to start here. Restart that. All right. Another map, you. That. Use template data. North is my tag. Apply. Wait. That didn't. Oh, because I'm in the wrong place. Update room. We'll do it here. We'll start here. All right, let's reset the test. Go here, entrance here, north. Okay. Update data. Cardinal connections. Not you. You, because you've been over here. Your tag is north. Okay. So far, so good. Then we'll go into here. You're not staged for deletion, so we'll end up in here and we'll end up in new connection, but we'll just step as we go here. Okay. Next update is our east to west. Doesn't matter. North to south. East to west. Here we go. To another map. Our tags here is still north. We notice it's a new connection, which is actually maybe not correct. Add you. Okay, hang on. Parent tile. Okay. Still north here. Add you to tag map. Connection tile. Target tile update connection. We add you. Skip that. Still north here. And you aren't in here because the update data doesn't contain it had the new stuff. It ended up in here, but that's fine. We handle that. And its tag is north. And it winds up in the correct spot. Go to room not room table. To the map. We go to 3 3-1. Cardinal connections. We see them here. Tags are still north. So all of that is correct. What is going on here? We go into here. So we make sure we only go around the ones that exist here. Our neighbor location, we want to go to 2-2. No, 2-1. 2-1. Step in here. I don't want to step into this really, but we'll go step out of that one. Step into this one. Get tile at location as connection tile. Okay. Connection tile. It's east and west. That's all true. Adjacent location. We want to be 3-1. That's 2-0. 3-0. 3-1. Adjacent tile, room data, cardinal connections, north still. Okay. If it's a room data, I start going through my adjacent cardinals. And I'm looking for vector 10 times -1. Okay. I'm going to find that when I get to east. I missed it, I think. I shouldn't have played there. That's okay. All right. And this one is 1-1. So we can still look at adjacent tile. Axe is still north. What's going on here? Was I looking at the wrong damn thing? gonna spot it. It's gonna be something stupid. I'm gonna be mad at myself. Um, what's going on here? North, connections. Okay, so I'm gonna be in one of these because it's a horizontal that's getting set. Yeah, let's go to that. Okay, that's my east guide. That's correct. And it's the back. A noticeable one-way door. Oh no, this is the one back. Okay. That's the one on that side. From the west through the map boundary. How do you get that? On data, it's east. 00 00. Okay, that's why are you updating that? Is it not? It's not coming from the north one. Oh. So I found this on the room data because we did put you there. Hang on. Hang on. We've been looking at the wrong one. That's why I'm so confused. Okay. And why it keeps coming up that I'm thinking that there's an east one in there that's on the it's the other connection. This looks at this room, says, "Oh, well you have a connection for the west, but it's not. It's a destination connection. It's not my connection." And that's why I keep looking at this and seeing that that connection hasn't changed as tags, but I saw the tag come up and I could figure out what wasn't lining up. Okay, like I said, something stupid, and I'm mad at myself. Um, so when we reach over there and we see a connection, if you're a same map connection, then I worry about it. Okay. Let's rebuild just to make sure we got new code. We'll use this one again. North. We can pull in template data, that's fine. Okay. But that cleared it. Because this is from the west to the east. This is from the west to the east. Okay. Opposite chord is you. Opposite room is that. We didn't find connections, and opposite room is not equal to null. That puts the placeholder in place instead when we do this. Okay. Let's do this. It is found, but then um if you're not a same map connection, just continue. Except that might break the other side. Well, not so far. Okay, that would work. But if I change this and I connect maybe to the west, put you in here. Okay, it's still going to be in there. And if I reset, it's still there. Which is fine because they don't get updated while we're doing this. We reload them when we get them in here. So that might work out okay. Because we can't pull that from the opposite side anyway, which is where that connection would live. I think the better way is actually to also say If the map ID is the destination. Actually, that'd be if the origin ID isn't us. Because if the origin ID is us, then we can still update it if it's appropriate. So it can be not a same app connection, but if the origin is me, do this stuff. Think. Run this. So I can connect to you on the north side just for fun. Okay. And I could also connect to you west. We can have that still. That's fine. And everybody's happy. Everybody's getting updated. Um, if I, ooh, that didn't. Why didn't that get applied? That works. That wouldn't be this. This control's updating these. Hmm. Okay, that's got to be a different code path. Gotta be. Makes no sense if it's not. Um, update room. It'd have to be in connection. Update connection. Update connection data. This should be connection to update. I don't think that is alone enough to cause this, though. Oh, we have multiples being added. That's fun. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Everything exploded as expected. That ain't right. Let's see. Where did we hang on? Let's connect you again really quick. Best. Yeah, template data. That's fine. Okay. Um, update connection. Remove you and then add new connection. And then that should be okay. Distant connection. Do the tag things. Update connection. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and add ooh here. So we come in here. This should be north. Oh no, because we don't have a north yet. It'll be east. Southeast. Or no, south, because we don't have a southeast. So this one will be the one. Connection update, new connection is false. So we get our parent tile, which is 0, 0, which is true. Existing connection is not null. We do our tags. Update connection with the connection to update. It's not new. We should find you in the cardinal list. Okay. Find them by ID. And then that. True. So we skip that. So I say my connections. So this cardinal connections. Should be at 0. But I is 2. Yeah. All right, this music is not doing the job. Let's do some of this. There. I'm gonna use the restroom as well and get a beverage. Figure out what's going on here with this one now. But I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Get that going, and then so the ID of new connection. Weird noise in the music. Okay. Um, is DDA. So that is two. The new connection, which should really be like update data. Tags for this is West. Tags for this is East. Oh no, that's correct. It is brand new at this point. Duh. Because we have the East one is our connection in. This guy. So that makes sense. Okay. So we got new connection, turn true, add connection to tag map. We do our update on the tile. We'll go around and update them anyway, but in this case of does that make sense? We update a room. We update the tile here when we update our connection. We still have to go around because the other side is the question. They shouldn't have changed though. Because we use this update method, we might be able to eliminate this other update call. Update room. But right now we need to still fix the boog first before we dig into anything else. Okay. So that I is the new connection. That makes sense. But we don't get that. Wait, no, we got it there. Hang on. We're past. Was I just holding on to old code? Might have been. It might have been something that was just left over. I don't remember now if I had made sure. Maybe we're good. Okay. Well, let's try it. Let's make sure everything is happy. In the West, foo. By the way, rather. This one. From the West, foo. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're all right. All right. So let's try while we're here. You were used in deleting a room still. That's fine. But let's restart to make sure we have new code. Theoretically, I should be able to connect to another map here. We'll say that you are north. You get put in place there. That's correct. The same should be true. West. Okay. That's in there. if I go and change the north here, that gets put in place. If I change it there, everything's copacetic. If I create new connections here, northwest. If I delete you, then that gets changed. If I delete the whole room, yeah, I think we're good without that in this case. Because we run this through there now. We didn't used to do that always. Cool. That'll make that better, faster, stronger. Technology. I think we're good. Anything else for that? I think so. We have another one here in the same vein, though. So we tried to add a cross map connection to 01 from the south. So we'll put south in there. And then, okay, that works now too. Cool. Because we've fixed up all of that wrongness. Life is good. We have a couple outstanding things to do still, though. Let's go ahead and reset that. This clean up the room/connection update logic and fix several edge cases regarding adding, moving, editing the connections. Okay. We have to do non-cardinal connections now. Um, how do I want to do that? We've kind of fixed the hole in here already by making this update the tagged as well. Tag connections here. No, we don't have to do this. This is connection tiles. Connection tiles don't get tag tiles on them or tag connections on them. That's fine. This update connection data parent tile add connection. We handle it here. This is actually not even the same case anymore. I don't need this anymore. That should be a cleaned up bar. That it wouldn't make any difference. It's just extra. You don't need to pull it twice. We do get the existing con, and then we just update. We've pushed all that logic into there. Perfect. Love that. We still updated the connection on the parent tile to do all that. Add connections tag map is still true. We handle that. So the destination here. We need to set the destination here. Ah, I see. I think I understand what I was thinking about. So this is cardinal. Only cardinal connections update a connection tile with information. Tagged connections update other room tiles. Okay, so to do, update the tile. We'll still do this in this thing. We'll just run them all through there. That's fine. We can add these here. That's fine. We still need to set it in our own, but that's okay. If it's the same map connection, we update this. Or if the destination is us, we update our destination table. That's still a true fact so that we can resolve those destinations. Okay, so this should handle that. We need to get the room data, not the form. Room model. Any room tile. A room tile. A room tile. What did we do for a connection? We tied this. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we need to get us something we can use for now for the icon. I'll have to think about. We'll have to think about how we do we display this. And in the future, maybe this is something you can configure to say, hey, I would like my portal icon to be something different, right? We could do that. Hang on 1 second. Seeing my connection go kind of crap. Why you do this, connection? Take a look. statistics here. Yeah, it's just kind of gonna be that way for a minute. All right. Anyway. And it goes again. Yeah. Actually, hang on. Am I getting other events and outages? Yeah. Network interruption. Network interruption. Network interruption. Fucking bastards. Okay, well, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Not yet. So the icon goes into assets. We don't have any portal yet. We need to find something that can serve as a placeholder until we make something better. Let's take a look at the material icons here. Do that. We're just gonna have to have a browse and see if we like anything better than like a door. Could do that. If there was a inverted one, then we could have like a portal in, portal out situation. So far, though, we could do this. Mm. So far, I haven't seen anything I liked better. I guess we could do that. A little, it looks magical. I think ultimately we want this to be configurable when you make the connection, but in the UI. For now. Oh, here we go. Camera. Don't know what that was. Um, so the camera or the starry one look more like a portal, but motorcycle drive by or something. But they're not directional. They don't show. It would be nice to show, kind of like we do with rooms and things. The map icon needs directionality as well, but we'll get there. The oh, what was it? Enable. No, swipe up. Here we go. So swipe up. These guys. Well, they're not really. I guess we could use up and down. And if we put them in like the bottom row points up, so the portals go in, and the top row. Well, no, that's backwards. I guess that would make we'll need one icon if we do that to say for now, like until we do something else. Yeah, we're gonna grab you as an SVG. Just call you swipe up. We will go grab you and put you in here for now. Yes. Okay, so yeah, I need to write down a to do I just remembered for another thing because that's just how I work today apparently. Um okay, so the did we make a constants yet? No, we didn't. We just had these guys. It's in the model. Believe. So work two. Yes, okay. So we just did those as consts there. We can do that here as well. That's fine temporarily. We probably want to move these, but that's okay. When we expand this system for icons and make them selectable, we probably want to make like a icons package or something, little module that we can do stuff like that in. Um, but for now, we do this. Um, now let's do we have to do it in the state. We're gonna make um the two lists, and we'll have to account for like if they get huge, too big for the cells in the widget as to how that looks. Um, that shouldn't happen. Let's go with this though. The top one, let's call you but I guess it's just gonna be icon. That's probably the nicest way. Right? And then the same like so. And then when we this isn't correct. I'm in the wrong place. I wanted this to be in here. That's why I'm confused with my life. And this, no, I don't want that. I want material. Now, y'all are a list of icons. That's how we did over here, right? I want to do things kind of samey same. Well, this is different though. This just sets a path. Northeast icon, which is this. Which, oh, okay. That's all right. I think for future extensibility, we can do that, I think. So instead of importing that, we'll make them strings. Except I don't know if that's the best way to do this. It'll be fine for now. That's what I think. So when we add a connection here, we do all that, that's fine. What we should actually do is just have another helper. So we sort these only when we add them, but update connection icons, let's say. So we go through for connection data in. We can do this trick again. Actually, this can only be in the tag connections. So update tag connection icons. Because anything that's a cardinal, the cardinal takes precedence. So we go through there. If except I don't know if it's the same map connection or because I don't know at this level what my map ID is. That should be okay. If it's the same map, that's fine. Thinking about so thus far, we only show you the connections that originate on this map, except for this is actually east from. We have to fix this too. Shit. Hang on. Fix the destination displayed on map tiles for foreign connections. Title of the this is the only place up until now that we've actually displayed things that are not, we don't originate. If we do connection or tag connections as well, that makes the cardinal direction ones kind of the odd man out. Well, I mean, we're building this thing and that'll update the room connection, the destination. So like we could use that. to also add destinations. Do I want to split that up in here maybe then if I do that? I've got just connections, but I could have like a subsection of out and in. Not sure. One thing at a time though. Okay, so so same map doesn't matter for this. We don't know which one it is currently, and we don't really discriminate for the purposes of these icons yet. We'll get there first, or get just them to showing first. In tag connections, if the destination is my location, then to my portal entrances, I add a portal icon. And we'll just clear it at the beginning of the change. I don't need this in this format. And rebuild it, basically. Otherwise, we have to worry about removing them and all that. If we just call update, clear it and reset it, it's fine. If the origin point is my location, then the exits add portal icon. Okay. I guess this should be an else if. We don't support portaling to yourself. Makes no sense. Okay. So here, when we delete a connection, update tag connection icons, bang. When we update connection, I think we can actually do this. Because we found you. We did something with you. And then the same is true here. I believe. Like so. I think that's all right. Bro, I'm not a programmer. I don't know anything deep about it, but I found this impressive. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it at least, even if you're not really in your wheelhouse. We could do. We want to return early there, so we'll leave that alone. Why only 3 watching? Because only 3 people are busy watching right now. Not everybody is interested in code or co-working or body doubling or whatever you want to call it. And also because not everybody that would be interested in watching this kind of thing has found me yet. And that just takes time. Um okay, that should work. Now, in adding things, are we accounting for tag connections or not? Um but what is this? Can you give me more info? I want to know more. This is the map editor for a mud game so that you can build the game map, because it would suck to edit this as a file, basically. Um, okay. Add connection. I think we might already be everything we need in here. Let's try it. So if I try to connect here to here, okay, southeast is not technically true. It's not a cardinal. But we can add a portal. So we need to fix that up. We can just grab that. And apply that. And then I do have southeast. But you wound up in the tag connections. Okay, so that's a problem. So we'll take you out of there really quick, and we'll just actually reset to be sure. So when we add a connection here, it's going to be the second time. So new connection will not be null. We'll have something in there. We do this. Origin point direction to destination point. This right here. And we have in our coordinates module, which lives right here, we have a check for in range. No, distance 2. So if new connection origin point distance 2, new connection destination point. Can I ask you a personal question? Is it your job? It used to be, then I got laid off. If this is less than 2, this can't be null. This can't be null. And that has to be a float. Why am I not allowed to do that? Distance 2 is a double. Oh no, because I did direction 2. Distance 2. This needs to wrap this whole thing though. Because this needs to be a list, and otherwise the syntax gets gross. Let's space that out a little bit. Am I working at a private project? Yeah, this is just a private project. All right, so the distance is less than 2, then we do that. Else, you're going to end up with no tag. But that's probably okay. You'll get added to the tagged connections, which is exactly what you want. What I want. So if we try this again and we do you and we add you a connection here, still saying southeast there. We use the portal tag like so, and then you still say southeast here, but that's all right. We need to fix up that anyway. In here, we only accounted for if it was the same map connection. If hang on. Before we do that, connection data will be you. Okay. If we did hey Terrace, how's it going? There was an article today about CS students in UC Berkeley, 35% failure rate. Interesting. Which usually was 7. Okay, that was my next question. Talking Fs. Well, like on the surface, that's alarming. But I remember college and how much of a silly game it was and how many people shouldn't have got passing grades but did. So maybe it's just a correction. If it's a correction, that's a good sign. If it's because the bar has been lowered yet again, or like the performance bar, I guess, not the metrics bar. If it's because they can't even meet the laughable bar, then we're in trouble. Connection model. I have connection vector. I want to. I have get connection distance already. Okay, cool. I've already set myself up for success here. We can use this here and say connection distance is less than 2. Perfect. Situation is attributed to widespread AI usage. I mean, it's attributed to, but like my trust of the media and reporting is exceedingly low. Like, big if true, but also I have doubts, questions, perplexities. Okay, so yes, okay, now if widget connection connection distance less than 2. Then we can do this. Okay? Groovy. Otherwise, let's use actually, otherwise if tags are not empty, we'll use tag 0 to that. If the connection has tags, use the first one. Has no tags, use a default. If this is a cardinal adjacent, cardinal plus adjacent connection, display it normally. This we'll say long distance connection to this. And then this for foreign connections. If we have a tag, use that. Actually, if we have a direction tag. So here we actually need to know the distance is less than 2. We'll do that. But we don't account. Wait, I thought I fixed this to account for 0. Wonder if I should move this to someplace else. Perhaps in a minute. Um, and this is not empty. Then we do that. This should be is not empty as well. If direction is invalid, then we do that. And this is actually not quite. Because I just set the label text as okay, yeah, that's why. Um uh then we'll say the um that. So I'll say the first tag to, and then it'll append the destination. I think I just want the default to be this. Because this doesn't have the same requirements. Yeah, I think this will be okay for labeling. And that'll fix Portal 2. And if we were to change that, then it should update that as well. Portal to 4.3. Okay. So now that goes in there like we want it to. That's good. We need to handle updating it on the target, which we can do in here. So in the else block, you'd have to add connection. We already need to do we have a bug in this labeling already too anyway, because this guy is east to 00 in Jim, which is not correct. So if I put this logic to just like do a label getter, in my connection, I think this becomes easier. And maybe I do two of them. I do an origin label and a destination label, maybe. That sounds promising. And then I don't have this huge block of if grossness. It's really just about making a pretty human readable string that helps to convey information about what exactly this damn thing is. Um, yeah, we're gonna do that. But first, I'm gonna use the restroom and give back some of this coffee I brought. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Um, let's do this thing. This needs to go into just the connection data over here. We're going to bring over some of this stuff. Um, Not this, though. This is going to stay here. That's okay, though. It's really just going to be this. So put it up here with our other getters. Um, Origin label. Leave in the live. Okay, have a good day. So origin label and also destination label. I like that idea. So here, if we are hang on. There's some collapsing we can do here as well. This shouldn't even be showing with a cardinal. Because of this, though. Okay. That's why. Let's say if if it's the same map connection, then hang on, we got connection vector. You can use that. If this is not coordinate invalid, if this is not invalid, we should be cardinal and on the same map. That makes you a string that's just um thought I had a helper here. So I can get a direction too. Let's just do that. Direction to destination point. To that, right? Yes. Okay. So if we are cardinal, use direction to and the destination. Otherwise, use the tag if present. So, first tag. So if my tags is not empty, return tags at 0 to destination point. Okay. That gets me my portal and everything else covered. Otherwise, just return to destination point. We don't know what it is. Now, we notice all of this is very duplicatey. So we can do this. Like that. Now, my prefix is an empty string. So if we're here, then my prefix can be this. I'm not cardinal, if my tags is empty, my prefix is tags 0, like so. And then I'm not required to do that because it's just a string. Otherwise, nothing. And then here, if prefix is not empty, return that. That's fine. I guess we could just set that up at the beginning. Just return it here. Like so. If it's not map, and we can actually put these both, put them in order though, just because. Because we'll need them in either case. If it's not a same map connection, then we don't know our map ID at this point. So we can't match on that. But the caller will know what map it's concerned with. So it'll know which one of these to call. So we should be still okay. This can basically become the same either way. Can't it? Connection vector, if it's invalid one way, it should be invalid the other. So this all becomes the same. And it's an empty string either way. So this becomes But we know that. We know that as a thing. Um, this will actually be origin label prefix because it's only good for this direction. And I forgot to do that, obviously. So let's fix that. You go to quiet. Okay. So if it's not a same map connection, we still have the prefix. To suffix, except this is only if it's not empty. Otherwise, we got to do something else. Prefix to suffix on. And actually, if it's not a same Mac, then we can update this. We can update the suffix on. Ooh. I need app state to get those names. This has no app state, nor should it. Which actually is going to make this easier. Come to think of it, though. So we don't even care about if we're on the same map or not. And if this is only good, okay, that's all right. Because you got to just noodle it out. If this is only good for one thing, then we can just set this back up here. Because this is only good for the origin anyway. So if coordinates are invalid, prefix equals this. Otherwise, prefix equals this. Otherwise, it stays empty. And it just becomes the suffix. Okay. And then this can be cleaned up. And you can just go back to being empty. So if we're not invalid, prefix is east, west, whatever. Otherwise, portal, whatever. Okay. Destination is going to look similar, but a little different. All right. This is origin point. This is destination point direction to origin point. Otherwise, use the tags prefix suffix. Okay. So now label text equals widget connection. Actually, we need to switch. If it's the same map, here, I need you be there. Actually, no, this is wrong. This just needs to be if the origin you need to figure out if your origin ID um the ID is this, and do we have a helper for that? I don't think we do. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Don't know my location though. Need to figure out. Well, if I'm in a room, I still don't know here. Oh, I have map state. Except for UI location. I guess because it's different for this is just east to 1-0, west to 0-0. If I select the tile is a room data though, then I can tell. Just need to import that. And yeah, this is the best place to do this. Origin point is equal to oops, selected tile, this has to be as room data location. So if this is same map connection and we are the source, then label text equals connection origin label. Okay. Else if be a nicer way to do this. This is kind of a disaster still. We could also do okay, let's break it up this way instead. If map state selected tile is a room data, are viewing connections on a room? If we are, then we can say if selected tile as room data, we have to do parens around that so that it resolves. Oops. The location is equal to the origin point if that room R and that room is the origin of this connection. Get a origin label. But we also need to if it's the same map connection and the origin is us. That room is the origin of this connection. Get an origin label. Label text equals widget connection. origin label. Okay. And then otherwise, if we are the destination, a destination label. Basically the same line, but destination point. And actually, come to think of it, this same doesn't matter yet. I don't think. Because either way, we want the destination label. Okay. Um, and then if we're in room data, we figured out what that is in some way, shape, or form. If connection, if it's not a same map connection, it's not the same map connection, append the map name to the end in either case. And that label text equals label text on, and then we had a thing right here. U. App state get map name by ID, widget connection destination ID. Yes. Oh, except that's back. It'll be backwards. So we can't do that for both cases. We can do it for origin. We need to do the origin if we're the destination. And it'll be from. Because this will give us west 2. Oh, that's not going to be right, is it? This is from. That's why. Okay. which means that this can be for both. Pink. Pink. So if it's east to the gym to 00 on gym, or it is west to 00 on gym entrance. Yes. Except no, because of this. But we could do this. Um, just tidy that up. Oh, that's fine. This should be suffix, not. Because if we're the origin, then it's east to, or rather west to 00 on destination ID. And then if we're the destination, it's east from 00 on the origin ID. That's what I'm getting confused by. Okay. So up here, suffix is equal to this. And then here, if we're the destination, get a destination label. Not on the, we're not a same map connection. Figure out the name of the destination map. And the same is true if we're the destination. Your destination label, name of the origin map. Like so. Okay. Not the same map connection. Append the map name to the end. Goes away. That covers both of our cases there. Now, otherwise, if it's not a room data, we should be good with an origin label. If we're on a connection tile, except we need this to be This is east to 0, 0 in Jim, which is correct. But if we add a connection here that is west 0, 0 in Jim entrance, and that uses this logic still. This is fine. We're on a connection tile. Use the origin label. If we're not a same map connection, append the destination name. Because here, like, it's fine. It's correct to say east to 0, 0 in Jim. That's me. Except is that correct? If we're not a same map, okay. This is fine. How you like Flutter so far? It's fine. Um, do I want to change that? Or do I want to do something else with that? Do I want to say no, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. If we're not the same map though, or if we're not the same map connection, then we'll just do the destination still. That's still fine. Okay, and then there's another case we need to handle. No, we handle everything that way. Pretty sure we're good there. Up to here can be replaced. We just need to append if suffix is not empty, then we append it like so. Okay. Build vector coordinate for determining direction. Oh, hang on a second. Let's make sure you're actually loading new code before we go do that. Okay, so yes, there is an issue. And I need you to actually just be this so I can debug it without you stopping me in the middle of everything. Okay. 0, 0. Invalid vector for determining direction, 0, 0. And I need you to show me where that came from. Coordinates. Direction 2. Why can't I get a direction 2, 0, 0? It's because y'all are because you were both 0, 0. So my direction 2, which is going to be over here. This predates having an invalid. Is that connection vector? It's not equal to coordinate invalid. So connection vector did I give myself a to how do I want to handle this? What I would really like to do is just get, I have a vector already, which handles getting things out of the tags if that's appropriate. And if we can't figure it out, then it's invalid. We don't have a vector to direction. We don't have a vector to string, a vector from direction. Vector to a destination. Um, We could just make one. That would be fine. Um, I think the correct answer would be to do this though. Up here from vector. And then I could switch on you. Except for that. East. Southeast. South. Southwest. West. Northwest. Default. Invalid. Like so. And then instead of doing this stuff, I've already figured out and vector prefix equals action dot from vector vector on vec is connection vector if convec is not equal to invalid. Direction from vector convec. Like so. And then we'll have to do the same things here, which is fine. We'll just swap in that. Oh, except for we don't have a way to go backwards yet. But we can flip. From vector convec times -1. Use inverse vec. Use the vec. Okay, now east to 0, 0 on Jim. That's not correct, but we're close. South of 0, 1 is correct, and if I was to put a connection here that's way down here, and I was to say portal, whoop, portal, apply that. Let me go delete that extra tag there. Then up here I would see, yeah, southeast. Okay, well, you're still southeast though. So we didn't handle that yet, but that's okay. Let's get one thing at a time working correctly. So this should be not a same map connection. It's a room data. Let's go click on the right one. It's a room data that is selected. The that room is the origin of this connection. We do this. Otherwise, if my location is the connection's destination point, so we do need um so we got to check that here because the points are the same. They're both 0, 0. Um well, hang on. This is gonna need a little different handling because of that. I think if we're a same map connection, set the labels normally. So basically all of this needs to go in there. This will need to come out in a second. For now, I'm just going to comment it out. Okay. Otherwise, location. Um, have to check diligently. Um, like so. Okay. We have to check map IDs as well here. So we're gonna do this in both places. This could actually just be directly this. Same point location. Actually, this should be is connection at origin. Destination. Right. Do this. So I can just make you connection at origin point. Else if connection at destination point. Like so. And I think maybe we can flip that. So we're leaving the third case open, so right now. That's fine for now. This becomes if connection at origin point and connection ID. Oop, and this is I'm gonna have to do a bunch of times too. So I might as well just say bool origin on map. Connection or not yeah. Connection origin ID equals map state. Selected map controller map ID. It can't be null at this point, so there we go. Destination on map is the same except for it's the destination ID. Connection at origin point. Oop, no. Origin on map. Then we need to do that, and we don't even need the if statement. We already know that there will be a suffix. So we'll get rid of that. What is have an extra? Nope, that was for you. This else is you. Yes, okay. That's all right. And then we flip over and say Actually, hang on. It would be, yeah, okay. Else if connection at destination point and destination on map. There we go. Then we're in a destination label. Oop, no, no. You. And then we already know we're on a different map, so we can just pull other way around though. Just pull this up. Okay. I think that replaces all of that. Not mistaken. And we can clean that up. We can clean this up. And then we have something still broken. Did I mess up some closing brackets maybe? I think so. I think I need another. There we go. Okay. So this is now west from 00 on gym entrance. Okay. Perfect. This is read only. That's because, oh, I deleted a little too much. Okay, that's all right. We need to think about this anyway. You're a connection data. Just get the origin tag. Label. And then we still care about this though. Do we want to do could do that. That'll give us our east, our west, all that. This east to 00. And if we were to connect this back, well, that's not good. Data form, connection model. Ah. There we go. Let's restart this. Hopefully that's the only one we need to take care of there. So we'll connect you back to the other tile here. What? Connection vector should return a connection vector invalid. Forgot. An exclamation point, but that should just be is not empty. Origin label. There we go. All right. 200 on gym entrance. Cool. West. We'll add a tag. We'll add that. Form data. Apply that. And then it's west to 00. So I guess we do we lift these up. And just figure them out first and foremost. Then we can say the destination is not on the map. Then probably not a cut. That. Let's give it the right name though. Not of type room data. Oh. Right. These can only go within a room data. That's fine. Anyway, east 00, west to 00 on gym entrance. And then I can do we can do if the origin is not on the map. From origin ID. East to 00 from gym entrance. Read only. Okay, yeah. That's so much better. And then west to 0, 0 on gym entrance. Well, does that make sense? We could maybe. What if we got the destination label if you're not on the map? What would that look like? Westrom 0, 0. Yeah, no, I don't like that. This is better. East to 0, 0 from gym entrance. We could even do that. A little wordy. East to 0, 0 from 0, 0 on gym entrance. I'm going to leave that off for now. For now, I think it's enough to say it's from gym entrance. If you really need to know, you can dig into here and we can see, well, you're on 0, 0 on the gym. Cool. That's fine. That's destination. Origin, you're still 0, 0. It's fine. Yeah. Let's go with that for now. Um, let's do a commit here. Oh yeah, um we were kind of busy with the other thing until we got distracted. Um Screens, map editor, map, room. Okay. Action all, yeah, I think that's all fine. Clean up the labels, so They are easier to reason about. Okay. And then add a portal tag for testing. And then okie dokie. A room model. So we were busy with this until we got lost. Check our tagged, update tag connections. All of that is true. Not the room data form, not the connection data form. Not these. The room tile itself. So here, except draggable. Inner box decoration. Right here, row. Children widget. And we can do for string icon path in widget tile data portal exits up top. Or tile data cannot be null. Oh, it can be null, that's a problem. This is only can I do that? I can't do that. Nullable expression can be used in iterative port. Don't think I can do that way. This is also, this got to be this way um in this. So this would be that, and then I would be an icon. Um no, I need to do the what did I do? Over here. I used SVG picture assets. That's what I did. Because you're not actually an icon. You need to be which is widget tile data Oh, no, 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 icon path. Icon box. Oh, but I can just do that. Okay. And then I can't like just end this, can I? Kind of. Like an identifier. I could maybe do maybe map it. I can't make that. Yeah, okay. So you can do a container though. All right. It should be fine. Oh. I need to list you first. Container, nullable. Except for you can't be. Do that. List of containers cannot be assigned to the parameter. A list of widgets. Um, it's because you're nullable. So I have to do something else here. This has to be expanded. Can I just directly do a real normal? My other option, I guess, would be um a list builder. Otherwise, an empty list. Can I do that? Okay, it's close, close. Okay, there we go. Specifying that it returns otherwise an empty list will get me there. All right, now, so if I was to connect you, our old guinea pig friend here, to 4-3. Accidentally added that. I don't want that. You can have that though, and we'll go clean up this junk real quick. Right overflowed though. By a lot. Way over there. Some reason. Okay. And that's because you expanded this. We, over here in diagonal, we had to make an icon box. Can I do a builder directly? Um what do I messed up here? This is what I messed up here. There we go. Okay. But now oh, I'm missing you. There we go. That's why things looked so funky. Okay. So a layout builder, and inside of here, constrained box. child is you. Constraints is a box constraints. Max height is constraints max height. Max width. Well, let's leave that alone for now. Maybe not then. Um, like 35%, let's say. Oh, I do need to specify that. Okay. I'm not sure that's gonna get me where I want to be. But let's find out. You're not overflowing anymore. Shut up. Dumb thing. Add a connection. Way over here. Portal. Template data is fine for me, thank you. Okay. Well, now you're not showing up at all. You're in a row, so you should be there. Let's roll this back real quick. Let's just for funsies. Throw something in there. A phone, sure. Okay, so that works. Now, SVG picture asset. What are you? What did I call you? I called you portal icon. Like so. Oh, you're not. Just do this really quick. I just want to see if this is my problem. All right, so that's where the overflow is coming from. So we do need to constrain you somehow. How are we doing that? In like a vertical. Horizontal and vertical are more normal. The others are wonky. These take these take a height, right? Constraints max height. I have a layout builder. So I can say that you're a third high. Okay, perfect. There we go. That was my problem. All right, now let's go ahead and fix this again. So we can say children is if, or not even if, Tile data not equal to null. List widget from widget tile data can't be null. Portal exits map string icon path return this bot icon path blah 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 blah. I need more. I need this to be nicer to read. Thank you. Shut the hell up. You right there, right here, that, this, or else an empty list. There. Now. Portal exits, cool. You're not overflowing anymore. Should be. Let's restart. Back to the gym. Go to here. If I connect you to here, your portal, apply that. Don't see you. We still need to fix up the label. That's okay though. Why? Let's reset that. Connect you. Portal. Put that in there. Okay, you don't. Oh my God, that's annoying. We added you to exits, right? Destination point is equal to my location. Then yeah, it should be in portal exits. Why? Select you. Not you, you. A row. This row is empty. It's not being updated. Did we forget to add it to... We did forget to add it to you. The tag connection icon. There we go. Just gonna stop this really quick. Shut up, terminal. Like, you are not helpful to be down there spamming me with old crap. So deeply tired of that. Okay. Add a connection. Tagging it portal. The rest of it can be template. There. Perfect. Yes, good. And then if we was to go and delete this, apply, ooh, things have gone awry. Why would that be the case? Why would it be growing them? Okay, that's firing when I mouse over because it's rebuilding to change the thing. Which doesn't explain. Let's reset this. Doesn't explain why it would be adding multiple. Because we empty you. Because I forgot to clear the exits as well. Duh. Okay. So now portal connections apply. We only have the one. Okay, perfect. And then if I come in and delete it again, you didn't go away. Delete connection. Did we not make use of that? Connection is flagged for deletion, should be update room. So yada 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 yada, kaboom kaboom kaboom. Then we update the connection, clear connection here. Delete connection. Connection IDs remove. Oh, this needs to be fixed. We don't use connection IDs. We rebuild that when we save. Um, we do this. Ooh, I have to do that. I can't do that because they're different lists. That's fine. Um, oh my gosh. You gotta stop, my dude. Then we found it and we're done. Otherwise, we gotta go look through our tag connections. Yeah, super cool that you're. Oop, but then I have to do this. It's fine. Oh, we should know. What it is, and then be able to do that instead. It's way better. Okay, then we can come in here. Oop. Delete connection. This. All right. Now, you need to be up here, and then we connect you to there, like so. Portal. Template data is fine. Okay, we got our thing over here. Love that. Then if I go and I'm like, okay, cool. I don't really want this connection anymore. Oop, we've lost something. Concurrent modification during iteration. Oh, that's right. Um, I can break though, right? Right? Yes. Then I'm not concurrently modificating. Double check. That's correct. Okay. And then click off and on just in case. Hang on. This has gotta go. Like all that's gotta go. We need something else here. We need some of that maybe. Then they can go away, and then boom, everything's good. Love it. Okay, perfect. Now we need to handle the case where there are a ton of these guys. And there is flutter overflow row ellipsis. Um row ellipsis when overflowing. Not text, but widgets. Um, I don't want to make you scrollable. I don't want to I don't want text though. Ugh. Do 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 do. I don't want to stack. Probably asking the wrong question. Probably. We could do single child scroll view. The internet wasn't giving me answers and I started getting impatient. Scroll direction, axis, horizontal. Okay, we can do that. That's a thing we are able to do, but I'll need to do that. Portal. Okay, so then you're centered, which is fine. But I need to add let's do can't do that. What's the Dart? Oh my gosh. Dart syntax for this. Nope. Oh, I'm dumb. That's what I was missing. There we go. So you delete them and then re-add for my testing desires here. What? Two icons in there. Okay, now it worked. That was weird. Must have held on to the old code. Okay, so we have. So we can fit it up to 3 so far, it looks like. Let's add more. Oh. Restart so that we don't have anything old in there. Connect you there. Portal. Portal. Okay. So there's a bunch in there now. Should be 6 of them, and they just... We can't get access to the scroller, but they aren't overflowing. So we can't get access to the scroller because we have parent scrollers involved in there. So... And like, it's fine, except... It's not really what I want. Not finding what I want. What if we did... Okay, here's an interesting thought. What if instead of this, we did an single one of these um put this in here for now for testing purposes. We need to do this. But also then we can do let's go syntax widget file data portal exits length. You oh my gosh. So then we could do that. Let's take the scroller out of here though. I don't like that. I would rather have it neatly aligned there. Um, so that way you don't have zeros. Yes. I like that. I don't like the icon, but it's fine for a placeholder. And then we can do the same thing down here, basically. For the entrances. Right? And then we might have to recreate it to get it to go. And then you disappear. Oh, you know what? It's because, yeah, we don't do it yet. It's not wired up yet. So and then we don't even need this. We can put you over here. That's fine. These don't need to be lists anymore. We could do this like so. And then when we do this, we just say you're 0, you're 0. We go through here. Plus plus. Wait, aren't you? Oh, it's because so I did that. Duh. Like so. And then here. Greater than 0. just do the count directly. Greater than 0. Do the count. Bum, 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 bum. And actually, hang on. We could get this for freebies. Well, no, we'll leave it over here in case we want to change things up a bit. Putting these here, managing the count ourselves instead of doing it in the UI widget, because we may want to make the icons configurable / different in the future. And then we can do the portal icon constant here. Like so. Okay. Then delete that right quick. We'll re-add it. Excellent. And then we don't need this 6 anymore. But we do need in map controller to update connection data. If connection update is not cardinal, destination ID is my ID. Um, we'd have to get tile. It's a room tile. At offset. As room data. Or not room tile, room data. Target tile is that Um, add connection, connection to update. So that meow, we reset you. Apply that. You're not there. Oh, we also need to do this if it's the same map ID. There we go. Okay. And if we go over here, northwest from 10. Okay, we just need to figure out our labeling a little bit better. And um I'm not mistaken, this should be, if we reloaded, it should be populating the connections. It's not. But if we were to add you, okay, so hang on. This one will do for now. We add portal. Put you here. It's not. It's because it's only tagged. That's right. Okay, that's why. That's probably correct for now. Because if it's cardinal, then we do connection tiles. Otherwise, it's tagged. We do these things. Okay, that like fixes everything basically. So that's awesome. Let's go ahead and commit this. Oop, that was a mess. I just need you to be. Tidy that up. Drive me crazy. Okay. Commit. Um, add icons and a count for portal enter and or entrances and exits to room tiles. Push those up. Now, the label. We need to get the label better for these fellers. Cause Southeast is not. It ain't it. Um so the connection get label here. So we get our vector. Same map connection, vector to destination point. This needs to be we have is cardinal that we could use. So this, I'm just gonna do this way because that. We have to do that. Otherwise, we're going to be doing this unnecessarily. And it's not that much longer. So now, just with that little change, it'll say portal to 3-2. Portal from 1-0. And if we were to connect you, portal. That number is not correct. What's up with it? Let's go look at our maths. Exit count, entrance count, tag connections. If the destination point equals my location, make it so. Exit count. It will have two connections here. This is dumb and I'm not going to do it anymore. If, sec. Allergies are killing me today. If we want to change that in the future, we can. I'm just going to do this because it's going to be nicer to work with. All right, I need beverage. Be right back. There we go. All right. So if we go into, not you, but the room tile itself, we're just going to go here. Tile data is not null. Oop, too much of that. There we go. Then we do widget. We can do this here in build. Um, portal count is 0. Exit is 0. This will make things nicer in a lot of ways. Tile data is not equal to null. Then cd in widget dot tile data dot tag connections. You no. So this is going to happen every time the widget rebuilds, as opposed to whenever we update the widget. Tag connections. If this connection, same map connection. Well, no, actually, that doesn't matter. If the destination point is equal to my location, so they just still not know. Entrance portal count ++. If do an else if cd origin point is equal to my location, exit portal count plus. Okay, now this is my entrance portal count greater than 0. Text is entrance portal counts. And the same here for exit portal count being greater than 0. Exit portal count. Like so. Okay. What do you think you're overflowing for? You're not overflowing. Where? Where are you thinking you're overflowing? There's no way, dude. You don't say overflowing. These actually can go in here too. We don't need to persist them. There's the word. Okay. Now we just got to sort out why this is. And this is rebuilding every time. So we know that it's correct or accurate. and hasn't just been forgotten about. Like, this also is a super huge lie. It's gotta be. Makes no sense otherwise. Like, show me why. Show me where. I see none. Um, Shut up. We could do this instead. Or maybe let's just a tiny bit under to make sure it's not that, but that shouldn't be it because that's height. But whatever. Could be like pushing something out just a pixel or two. Um, so why? Yeah, you're so full of shit. That's not what I wanted. I want to open in this thing. Dopey. Um, yeah, you're expanded. I don't think this is true. I think this is just junk living in there. I don't want to mess with it. I want to do this instead. Um, but I've just had a brainwave as to why this is happening while I was busy yelling at the stupid scrolly text. Because in here, in update connection, I did an oops. Update connection. Because I added here. So here we need to say if we can't do contains because this might be an update. Unless we do something else. I might as well just get get connection by ID, connection to update. If this is not null, then this needs to be the ID. This would be update connection. So this connection already exists. Update it, else add it. Okay. Meow. Go to here. We go to here. Portal. Connections. Drop in that. Pool. One entrance, one exit. If I come over here, open already for some reason. Let's look at that in a little bit. I add a portal. Put you in here. One and one, one and one. Great success. Okay, so we have done all of our to-dos for today, basically, is what we're at. Let's commit this. We can reset this. You commit you as make tagged connections update their target as well. Display like or rather rebuild the connection. Pardon me. Connections count, or just move the connection count to the UI widget. Okay. So we need to test the cross map portals. I don't know why I'm doing this. I pulled them out of there to save them, from salvage them from the. I'm just gonna take this. Test cross map portals. Is there anything else we need to do? Test the cross map portals. There's probably something else I'm forgetting. Look around for stuff. And then check GitHub project board, bugs, etc. for completion. We're getting really close to done with this branch finally, which is amazing. But for right now, I'm going to go have some lunch because I'm starving. It's been 7 hours of hammering out the codes, and it's time for me to get some food. But thank you to everybody who came to join me today. It's good to see those of you who are returning viewers. Good to meet those of you who are new. I do this for the bare minimum of 4 hours a day, 4 days a week, starting on Friday and ending on Mondays. So come on back around tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Time, and I'll be here doing it again. And I'd love to see you. If not, guess have yourselves a great weekend anyway. I'll catch you some other time on down the road. And if gaming is your jam, after lunch, 45 minutes or so from now, I'm going to go play some Dune. So, Twitch, same place, YouTube, link channel.